fish as much as you want, as long as you save the nyawlers again. I don't think, maybe somebody that's been in chat for a longer time, how long does it take to... I got the despawn and it was faster. Would somebody clip this last fight for me? From the very beginning, from the reset to when it goes, I only fought 2 guys there. And I want to know why.
Aha! You must use the jump. Shit!
65. 64. You don't want 64. That's always a jar. 67. Oops. 66 does involve stabbing the crack. Yes, it does. Late. 64.
All right, the fish finder is game 120, Millipede. And on either side of Millipede, we have Solar Jetman and To the Earth. Those are the 3 games you get with your fish finder. We'll put the neighbor's baby, random baby, and you have to do this. Oh, so cute. And then just roll the baby down the stairs and go, bye-bye. Not my rules, I didn't make them up. Let's do this again, this is fun. Arm is coming out of my head. Oh, weird.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape.
Okay.
That was a good cape.
5, 7, hit! This is where I died, my soul is dead.
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half. And now.
What do you think about doing Matt D on this one? I haven't blamed Matt D in a while for anything.
Sega. You know what I mean.
This is why some people actually say that frame perfect inputs are impossible. And it's because if you just had 1 frame, 13 frames late, there'd be no way. By the time my brain sees it, there's no way for me to hit the button. I needed to have already hit the button. I just randomly pressed the button and got it. How the frick did that just happen? There is no way that that will ever happen again. The chances of me just dropping my finger down on it and nailing a frame perfect input, that is absurd right there. That is absurd.
I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. How did that happen? That was weird.
Oh,
What did you do after there, though?
You bounce on the turtle.
Oh, okay. But after the turtle, like, it doesn't look like I have anywhere to go. Oh, I'm gonna break your controller.
You are really...
Should we swap controllers?
Yeah, we should, actually. Let's swap to one that, yeah, we can just do this.
I can probably do it first, go ahead.
With a good controller.
I do feel bad,
this one,
I do abuse controllers.
Well, and this is my Kung Fu Slappy.
Oh, it's way better. It's first go.
Oh, it was absolutely my controller that was not good.
There's two of them. They can move different directions. They will throw their spears. They won't throw their spears. If you light them on fire, they die. Fun fact.
Would be acceptable, but the BK croissant, which is a clear breakfast fast food winner, especially now that they're doing double sausage. I love the idea of food having double the sausage. I love the idea of food that you wouldn't even think would have sausage. Like if you gave me a Caesar salad, double sausage, sure. Sure, I'm adventuresome. I'll do it. Why not? Sausage doesn't go on a Caesar salad. Shut your mouth. Try that out for size. Why don't you put that on a bit? I didn't say that I love double sausage. I'm just saying you can put it where you don't think it belongs, and it would still be good. That didn't help. That actually made it worse, I think.
Or gave us $3.
He's a gunner, and he goes.
Well done, honey.
I'm wearing my pink suit, chasing the fat guy, riding on his back. Will I ever catch him in my pink suit? I'm wearing my pink suit. Wearing my pink suit. I'm wearing a pink suit. Chasing a fat guy. Got it. Oh my. Fucking bat!
Smoke.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the male fail whale Dale. No longer there. That's right, you fuckers. I know you're in here. I just can't find them. They're little things. They hide. Wait, they're gone. They're gone. This is insanely slow. Oh, I got a jar. Are you kidding me? Isn't there a guy over here? Isn't there? What's going on? I thought there was jars here. I am lost for words. There is... What is going on here? Someone in the chat maybe can say, hey man. Oh, then he appears out of nowhere. I think that's it. That's it. Okay. What a run. What happened at the end of that? I don't even know what happened.
Did it? Oh. Too bad. Too bad. So sad. You stink. You stink. You stink. Do it again. Come on. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. I suck. I suck. I beat you. You suck. Oh, no. Oh, you can kill him twice?
I'm impressed, he's the best. Slacks a menace, what a jest. On the NES, he moves his fingers like a chef who needs how you say the breasts. Oui, mon Dieu, it is true. Watching Slack is déjà vu. Every boss fight that he touches turn to pixel cooked on stew. He's a beast, buddies, grab a beer, let's have a feast. He runs flawless through his CRT, his victories increased. He is the king, hear us sing, just don't scare him with a ring. Race controllers in his honor, let the flag protest. He's possessed, Slack thinks he's truly blessed. When he wiggles that controller, even Chompy gets depressed. We confess, nevertheless, he's absurdly stupid blessed. Through the chaos, through the dumb, he outgamers all the rest. So tonight, in this light, let us shout with all our might. Slack Monfrere, you glorious bastard, you're the ridiculous quest. Obsessed, button mashing, chest admiring, beard chugging best.
Man, that's good. But I'm undecided if I actually like the nut.
Look at my horse is amazing.
Oh, I slid into his butthole. Oh, don't, no. Oh, why do I tell? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Ooh, meatballs for dinner. Meatballs for dinner. How's everybody's weekend? Snillick. Ronnie. Oh, I don't have the sounds up, guys.
Morning.
Let me get the sounds up. Weekend was peachy. Mine was pretty good as well. Pretty good as well. Lucky got a hold of me and wants to try to get a hike in this fall. Man, I don't know where I would fit it in. But he wants to try to get a hike in, which is cool, but I don't know where I'd fit it in. Also, it looks like the Big 20 guys. Is this a little loud? I think this is a little loud. Looks like the Big 20 guys are going to Speed Gaming Live again in Virginia. And I'd like to go to that event again. But good morning, Rick. Guilty of being right. J-Dog. Lock and Kane. Inspector. Ultimate Fate. Chief Austin. Chief, what's going on? Version 2. Devon. Fat frickin' Tony. Cat Daddy. Jodosh. Yeah, meatballs. Grim Chiefer, how's it going? Zando. Frosted Pears. Anyways, so...
Takes a lot more than just fancy flying.
Ugly Owl, good morning. Ooh, speaking of things and good mornings, what better thing to do in the morning? What better thing to do in the morning than where it be at Drunk Foo, ladies and gentlemen. You better be getting your... Oh, it's not a... Oh, it is a video. We better watch the submission of the reigning champion in Drunk Foo. We have to verify all the runs. I mean, I don't know if I really need to verify Ugly Owls, but we're gonna do it. Here it is. Here it is. What better thing to do than slug beer in the morning? This isn't from this morning. This was from must have been on Friday or something. Let's see. Let me get my stupid head out of the way. He probably doesn't do that silly, like, Yeah, you hear that? Hold on, let me go back again. This is normal. You remember when we were watching McMonkeys and No Lifes here, and you heard they open the beer like the exact moment when they're doing the timer. There's the time. Click. He's already half of a second. I had a head cold. Hear that sound? 2 seconds in. 2 seconds after the timer starts. That's what I do. I was like 2 or 3 seconds of like, click the button. Owl, these guys are now like getting foot pedals and then stomping on the foot pedal right when it's borderline cheating at this point. Anyways, that's all I have to say about that. Yeah, Jodash, I should probably still verify. It's not the tornado because it's a can. Look at that, guys. Still 10 seconds easy. Wipes his mouth like a true gentleman. Fat Tony says Jesus. No, it's Big Owly Cool, Fat Tony. It's Big Owly Cool, not Jesus. So see how the gameplay goes. I know the audio's down low, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it. I don't. Oh, throws moon kicks in. That's hilarious. I just figured Jesus could chug beer that fast. That's probably true. Version 2, they're not doing it with their feet. They're starting the timer with their feet like the moment that they open the beer. Does he go moon kick the other way? Disco double? I got one. You can take it. Nice. So this is showing off. We looked at a couple of these last week. This is showing off more of the speedrunning strategy. This is showing if you're doing some speedrun strats, how fast you can go. If we compared this to all of the other runs we've seen so far, he is probably 10. Well, maybe not quite 10 seconds, but he's 6 or 8 seconds ahead of everybody. Yeah, he stopped there. He's not happy with that. That's going to change. He's going to get some people in front of him now.
Fuck off. What is this?
That's a moon kick. Nice save, though. That's pretty awesome work there. Not what he wanted, but nice save. Petition to make Big Alley Cool have a Foster's Australian for beer. No, I wouldn't want to make him do that. This level, I don't think we'll see any advanced strategies. I think we're always going to see people. It's just, you try to, well, maybe Joe Kerr. He's about the only one here to, that would go for a harder strat here. Uh-oh. Punched a little too fast. Got lucky. Got lucky, he did. He got lucky. What Al had here last year that really helped him and really helped him win the whole tournament was double kicking Mr. X. The final boss, if timed correctly, you can jump kick him twice and finish the game, and you save a a large amount of time not having to mess around with him. So we'll see if he gets. He's got a fast shake.
Let's go, Swayze.
You added an extra video? Okay. Uh-oh. So a little bit too slow still. Or he needed to jump. So this is where he's losing all of his time. That was a low 4-minute time.
What a dick.
What a dick. So if we look here, if he double jumps Swayze, 1, 2, Swayze's dead at 4:01, and he walks to the edge of the screen, 2, 3. That's like a 4:04 time, maybe. It's like a 4:04. That's a really good run, and it's because he does some more difficult strategies there. So this is a promo. Oh, this is fun. All right, let's see what this is all about.
He's a $7 million bull rider.
Walking loose, still raise the roof. NES plugged in, game on mute. Hear one sound, it's another dude cooked. I don't rush, let them all sprint. I'm 2 moves deep while they're still gonna think. Whole bracket froze when I landed that hit. Now they're all asking, how's he still this slick? Sit pause, back on the pad. Everybody smiling into the drama tag. Then the mood change, quick faces all flat. Like, oh hell, not this again. Go on, hate me, still can't shake me. Whole room hoping somebody saves them lately. Too much talk, not enough game speed. One more belt, yeah, why not then? Drunk food king, gonna run it again. I'm not lucky, don't start that. Luck don't stack when you run back to back. Luck don't duck every jab and attack. Luck don't laugh with 6 beers in the tank. They chase moments, I make habits. They want smoke, can't match traffic. They want trophies, can't grab them. I just keep adding. Everybody loud till the countdown ends. Everybody's in till they lose their heads. Everybody says that this year's theirs till Big Alley Cool says cheers next. Kung Fu, NES, one more title, one more flex. Let me hate me, doesn't matter in the end. History's got room for back to back again.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
That was cool. That was cool. I think that would be great. And that makes me want to put together a promo video. It makes me want to put together a little video of my runs, and because I always wear the beer helmet and stuff like that. I don't have any recordings of any of that.
What a thrill!
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire! Oh, drunk foo is coming, everybody. Drunk foo is coming.
Hey guys.
Big gulps, huh?
Big gulps, huh? All right.
All right, we're gonna go through some games this morning.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
Morning, no life. This plastic is okay. Castlevania 3 is a 3-screw. We've got good plastic. Sticker is bad. Okay. The sticker is like all wrinkled and what? I mean, it's not terrible, but if I could find a replacement, I would. How we doing, No Life? You got it. You and someone else got the movie quote. Balinor got the movie quote. Biked 8 miles yesterday. Good job, buddy. Blaster Master. This sticker is kind of bad as well. The plastic looks okay. Well, I don't know how much we're going to continue to focus on TMNT2, at least at this point. I think we should take a look at... a couple of the other ones that we considered. Maybe throw in Mega Man 3. Back to the Future. Little tear in the sticker. This is the original Back to the Future. 3-screw. Have you shared blueprints of the setup for your NES cartridges that you built? Also, will you stream from the workshop? I'm not going to do any streaming from the workshop, no. That just makes everything harder. I don't plan on it. This is American Gladiators. So, what you're asking is the plastic is good, stickers okay. Good. So your question is if I have blueprints for the drawers that I'm making. No, which I don't know if anybody would be interested. It's going to be very custom fit to where I am. What's up, James? Oh, that's not James. It's Warlord Zen. Morning, Buzz. 1+ for workshop stream. I don't know how I would do it. I don't know how I'd get a camera out there. I don't know. No. I'd be thinking about that and I'd cut my finger off because I'd be trying to think of a good angle for a camera or something. No. No. What was looking pretty good? I think if I have a perfect drug fu run, which with the strategies I'm using, I might be able to get a 359. Yeah, my basic strategies, No Life, will go 340. 10-second chug should get you 350. Using my very basic strategies. What do you mean? What do you mean drones did you in? I wonder if being the guy who beat up Chuck Norris would be a good or a bad thing. I don't know. Probably a bad thing now. Something wrong with TMNT. There's a couple spots that we just can't quite figure out, And I don't know if I want to play an hour-long game with a very likely reset. Power tools, jump scare. I just don't think it's smart. How many fingers are lost each year due to cameras? I don't know. I know me, though. I know that I'll get out there and I will be paying less attention to the woodworking equipment and more attention. It's like me running a game and messing the game up because I was reading chat. Think about that. How many times did I rip a run because I was distracted by chat? I don't want to rip a run when it comes to using power tools. Plus a 7-second delay at the start. Oh, that's true. That's true. You're right. Zando, you don't think the ball would help? One of those big bouncy balls? You want to set... I was asking if it was the drones. Oh, Warlord Zen. No, it's not the drones. At the end of the stream on Friday, I started looking at just the room, like the we'll look at it a little bit again today. Abadox. Just the game itself, just the rooms itself. You know, just every part of the stage. And I couldn't really come up with a strategy that would work making those more consistent. Which means not only do you have the resets on some of the bosses, you have the inevitable... The problem is two guys come at you from both sides. And you can't evade it efficiently. I need to find ways to evade enemies efficiently. And it could be that there's something there. But I think that the culmination of the levels themselves and how... What's up, Miss Samus? The culmination of the levels themselves and how the enemies approach you and choose to attack you leads you to having the opportunity for two enemies to try to attack you at the same time. When they do, there's not really a good way to protect yourself from both. Unlike Double Dragon, where you can just move up and down, in this game, moving up or moving down doesn't clear you of the enemy fast enough. So you would have to jump up or jump down. When you're in the air, it's easy for you. You're a little less under control and you could land where another enemy could hit you. I guess you could jump to the other side of the screen, and that's where we could put a little bit more work. Yeah, two guys at the same time problem. At this point, I'm more worried about that than a lot of the rest, because that can happen almost every fight throughout the entire game. That's the part that's more concerning to me than that one reset-y boss. Because you get to the, let's say we get to the boss, you know, with any amount of consistency, then we can just roll the die at the boss. But if we have to play the game 500 times just to get to that boss and then he's a reset, I don't know. We just need to look into that more, but I don't think it's out of the question to look at some of the other games that we suggested as well to see the viability in those. Yeah, probably Mega Man 3 first. It's easy to get double teamed in that game, that's for sure. This plastic is okay, but Simon's Quest too, so. Three-screw plastic is okay. Sticker seems to be good. And at the point right now, I'm not ready to make a decision, and why not look at Mega Man and just see? I think the main issue with Mega Man was the refight bosses, right? I can't remember. I don't know Mega Man 3 very well. This one's good. There's something on the edge of this. Made me abandon Mega Man 3. For no damage, Jaggy Man? We are getting to the point where no damage playthroughs become grinds. Unless we choose really odd things that would be easy. I didn't completely say that. It's not set aside. We didn't even put it on the table, let alone set it aside. We were just looking at it. It's not that we're putting it aside. So Jaggy Man's got some refight of Quick Man made me abandon Mega Man 3. That and Airman. Just stupid. Now, what did I use for Quick Man and the other one? Oh, I used Metal Man to stun him. There's no way of stunning Quick Man, Jaggy Man? Quick Man, Metal Man, Jaggy Man? Base Wars. Base Wars. Sorry, I'm just working my way through these. I'm not sure if anyone realizes, but NES Fest is only 47 days away. I don't think so, but I'm not as thorough. Oh, okay, I got you. So you're not 100% on things. I wish I had some save. Jaggy Man, do you have save states? For the N8, the original EverDrive? Why is there sticky stuff on these cards? Oh no, I didn't look at the top of that sticker. Okay, you don't. Adventure Island 2. That's good. 8 eyes. Good, okay, good. One more to do, and then we have calculated every clean cart. 3D World Runner. Good, okay, good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So if we look back, we have 223 games cleaned out of the 356 total games. We have 130 games left to clean. I think that I'm going to stop focusing on cleaning games. I'll continue to clean some, maybe in the mornings, but I'm going to kind of stop focusing on that and start putting my focus into making the displays. Have you looked at City Connection? No. What are you guys throwing tomatoes at me? Why are you throwing tomatoes at me? Crap. I'm thinking I need to get my drive so that I can put a spot for save states, because maybe we should work through Mega Man 3. Maybe we should work through Mega Man 3, but if I do, I want to get save states, and Mega Man 3 doesn't have any save states on here. I mean, I don't even know if I have Mega Man 3 or Mega Man 6. There's Mega Man 3, but it's just I've got a folder there. I just need to have room for saves on there.
It's gigantic.
That's what they always say, Frosted Pears. Tomato's face is worth 2 in the hand and a bush simultaneously. So EP, what do you mean City Connection? I thought that was like a game show game. What's up, Tsunami? Sandman. Jiddle, you did hear Bush. I said Bush. Your ears are working perfectly. Let me look for this real quick. I don't know where... Oh, here it is. Great, I didn't have to look very long. Sorry, I'm just looking through some of these, trying to consolidate. All right, now we want to do blank saves. Whoops. Back. How many bosses are there in Mega Man? City Connection is a car platformer? Brilliant. I never knew that. I never knew that. How many... Look at that. Look at that. I just noticed. How many original bosses are there? And then how many refights and how many stages? Maybe Jaggy Man knows more about that. So I can structure and have enough room for save states. What up, Sassy? Just a fun game, kind of short, like a cleanser between hard games.
What in the wide world of butts?
Not off the top. Okay. Well, I can imagine that there is like the original 8 robot bosses. Eight standard stages, then 4 more that have 2 Mega Man 2 bosses each, then the castle. That's all I remember. That's great. That's great. So what are the boss names? Like, what are some of the... Well, I can look. I have the internet. So you have Top Man. Top stage. Shadow. Stage. Shadow Man. Then we have Magnet. Magnet. Stage. Magnet Man. Hard stage. Hard stage. Horde. Hard Man. Snake stage. Snake Man. Gemini Man. Gemini stage. Needle Man. Needle stage. And then No Life, you said there was 4 other, then 4 more stages that have 2 meg, but you have to do those in order. Like it'll just take you to the next one. Donuts, I don't know if I'm doing it. I'm just, there's no reason to work through it and not get save states for the game. Oh, so you can choose them. You can choose them.
Okay, so when you get to there, it's over Spark, Gemini, Needle, and Shadow Man. They're the four corners. Let's just do one stage, one boss, two stage, two boss, and we can choose here, 3 stage, 3 boss, 4, and then Willy, just for now. We may not even get that far. I should separate these by bosses. There's some extra saves. Boss folder. So let's go you, man. Good enough. I don't want to sit there the whole time and not. It'd just be a little bit of a change of pace. Ooh. Little bit of a change of pace. Whose birthday is it? There are 6 Willy stages. Holy cow. Taco Loco, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Taco Loco. All right, Mega Man 3. So, like I said, we're just going through and getting save states. Mega Man 3 is a long game. Oops, that's my bad. Now this says, you can do Buster. Top Man is the easiest starting boss, or Snake Man. If you do Top Man, you get Knuckle. But it doesn't look like... Oh, you use Top Man for Shadow Man. Okay. Let's just go off of the internet and what it says right now. So we'll start with Top Man. Archimedes, we haven't decided that anything's too tough. We have just, Mega Man, top stage. We have decided to look at Mega Man 3 while we kind of think about TMNT. Oh, there's sliding in this game. Oh, I forgot. Oh, you're so heavy.
They're so heavy. How about the lag? Yeah, just let it marinate a little bit. Amazing that the government finally let this dude take a look at the Lost Ark. Julie Cat, what in the world are you talking about? I'm trying to... I didn't realize you can... I wonder if I need to be playing this piano grip. What happened to Turtles 2? Nothing! Am I not allowed looking at another game? I'm just looking at another game. Can I roll? Oops. Can I slide off of that? Oh, wow, this game's laggy, huh? Looking at another game? Just looking, he says. Cheater. I'm no cheater. I suck at this game. Why are you cheating? Okay. Can I land on the front of that? Okay, I can't. Okay. That's weird. What's up, Double Dingle?
Alright, yeah, I'm definitely going to want to go piano grip on this game, right? Because there's a lot of mashing involved. There's a lot of mashing involved. Are these ice? No. Gross. Oh, can I shoot them? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Alright, that's the pattern. Play me Airman song on the... Ooh, weird. Oh, they don't go back up, silly dumbass, stupid idiot, jerk. Okay. Well, Jitto, I had a good weekend. I hope you guys had a good weekend as well. Segment 3. Bosses. This is Top Man. That stage looked fine enough. Very laid back, so you loved it. So you slide through that, maybe? Let's just do it from here. Oh, I could probably jump that, because they go low enough. Maybe not. Okay. Mash in, slide out. I didn't quite get it. I wasn't holding down. Okay. There's a strategy there. That's not bad at all. Whoops. Why am I... Oh, you jump in between if you hit it wrong. Okay. It was the weekend. Some dumb guy, that is for sure. Can you get on the other side of him? He says wonderingly.
That's it. That's a decent enough strategy. I think you're going to get through that stage the majority of the time. But I wonder if there isn't a weapon that would make that a bit easier. Look at me, I'm hovering in the air. Yay. Yay. Packed for the convention this coming weekend. Horde, what convention is that? Okay, after stage select, this is saying do Shadow Man, defeat him using top. I don't know. It's going to take a lot of fingering before we decide. Nice. In Maryland? It's weird using Top Man's weapon. Oh, okay. It's like a spin in the air. What's it do? And it only does... Magnet Man is first. You have to jump and spin into an enemy. Well, that's not bad. Okay, it doesn't work with all enemies. I probably won't use it much anyways. Alright, so this is Shadow. Drubius, I am just slowly working through the game. I'm mainly focusing on getting save states for stuff, for practice and stuff. You should have started with Magnet Man. What does Magnet Man help out with the other stages? I need more than just that. Like, you're the second one, J-Dog, to say Magnet Man, but what's the benefit? Magnet Missile is really good. Magnet Man beats Hard Man. I know, but Top Man beats Shadow Man. So... And then Magnet Man in this little thing says is beat by Shadow Blade. So you would do Shadow. You beat Shadow Man with the top spin. Oh no, and then you beat Spark Man with Shadow, and Magnet is beat with Spark. Magnet beat, but how hard is Magnet to do? How hard is Magnet to do without anything else? We can go to Magnet Man. I don't care. Buster deals 2 damage to Magnet Man. So that's good. Let's do Magnet Man first. Whoops. Yeah, a lot of times it does. It depends on which one you want to kill with the normal Buster. We can try Magnet Man first. I know nothing about the game, so I'm going off of what you guys are saying. I've seen like portions of it, and I've played some things, but I don't really know. This is where backseat is good. So Magnet Man stage. If you start with Snake, you can then do Gemini and then Needle, which gives you Rush Jet. All right, let's see what Magnet Man has. That's a ton of suggestions without any testes. Oh, he pulled on me first, yeah. Magnet missiles turn up or down in midair. What does this guy do? I was hoping it would bounce over me there. I think I want to stay in one spot the most I can. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do anything fancy there. I'm just going to slow mash. Whoops. And it looks like I need to be right about here. So what you do is you just kind of slow mash here. Under. Whoops. Have you done other Mega Man's damage list? KF, I've done 1 and 2. Frumius, there's 6 Mega Man games. I only ever played 1 and 2 back in the day. Yeah, it's really all I ever played as well. Will it always come behind me? So if I just do this. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Oh, there's multiple hits on those guys. As always, though, Snake. I always thought Snake was first, but I am not sure. It all depends on how we want to play through the game. Really, you need to know all of the things that we can get in the game. Can you do here? You want to stay above it. Actually, you wanted to stay. That thing's dumb. How do you get out? There it is.
Oh, I can't go back up there. I want to... These menus are going to get me. There we go. I want to start here. I think the goal is wait here. Or maybe not. Okay.
Why don't you get me a cup of coffee? Who the hell is it?
There's a pattern there.
What the fuck is this?
Snake would be helpful for those floppy slink robots. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Frumius, Mega Man feels like he weighs 700 pounds. I mean, I guess he is a robot, right? Or he's like got robot armor on or something. Oh my gosh. That's not terrible. You got it. Movie quote is Shawshank Redemption. Okay, so when you get close enough, he's gonna shoot those shots. Two, three, jump, jump. So it takes 3 shots. One, two, go now. Yep, that's it. 1, 2. So we want to wait and go 1, 2, go now, jump back, shoot, shoot, shoot. Yep. Go. Gotta be a little faster there. It lines us up in the best spot because he's gonna throw those other shots once we get close enough. We need to land so that when he throws the first one, it goes over us. We back jump for the second one right behind his third horizontal shot. Right here. Okay. So with a... So I wonder if he falls. So we'll take out 2 shots first. Whatever. So to win a fight with Chuck Norris, you mean calling him in as backup with a fight, because obviously you can never beat Chuck Norris, even dead. I'm just saying, in the Would You Rather, you win. So what boss is this? Shadow? No, Magnet. I think it's fine that we go through here and get strategies for the bosses with Buster for now. One, two, jump. Oh, what's that? 1, 2, 3. Bounce, jump. Okay. One, 2, 3. Bounce, jump. 1, 2, 3. Looks like he does something after he hits. As someone who tried and failed, I get every challenge in Mega Man 9. I can't understand how anyone has the patience to do damageless in any of these games, especially on the NES. KF105. KF105. Have you seen the... I have a playlist called FlawlessNES. I'm a special type of weirdo. Fact. I'm just a special type of weirdo. Patience is one thing. Stubbornness would be another way to think about it. Oh, Jagar, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. There's still a lot of things I want to at least look at the randomness of them. If I come into this room, jump, jump, pull. Yeah. And I think he's gonna not always pull on the second jump. Yeah. So he's gonna be random when you get in there. So we definitely want to go underneath his first jump. That way he's either gonna pull or he's gonna throw up in the air. And then he's pulling, jump. We're waiting for that. So this is the route for, a lot of times when you're figuring out a boss like this, you say, okay, what can I do to never get hit? This is what you can do to never get hit. And now I slid too early there. Now I just need to find a spot in this where I can shoot. I think the better thing is when he's throwing his magnets, I actually want to move away and not towards him. Oops. So I want to stay in the middle. If he sucks, I pull. I pull. No, it's not good. Is this Mega Man 3? Miss Amos, it is Mega Man 3. I can understand stubbornness. Yeah, KF, I'm stubborn, but also I'm driven by a passion to solve puzzles. This fight right now is a puzzle. What is the easiest way for this puzzle? That's the fight. That's the thing. And that's something that I just enjoy doing. So even if I only got one shot, let's just get one shot when he falls. Wait for him to, because it's a very simple pattern. Up, dodge, 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 shoot. Dodge, 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 shoot. Even if I did that is a pattern that is repeatable. It's not that difficult. Well, I need to slide away. I need to be far enough away from him. But that's a spot to get one shot. Now, can we get a spot to get another shot? Can we shoot, slide under, shoot back? What's up, Courtney? How we doing, Courtney? How was your birthday? We also have another birthday. Was it Taco Loco's birthday today, too? I think. Well, Courtney's birthday's not today, though.
Let me make sure. Yeah. Was it? I think it was Taco Loco's. Yeah, it's Taco Loco's birthday today. Courtney's was last week. Miss Samus, it's your birthday today? Courtney's birthday is all month. Slack, is the "this is fine" mean inaccurate? I don't know how you take these challenges so patiently. Well, Mira, it's just that after you've done enough of them, you just get used to them being really hard and taking a long time. 27th of July every year. Well, happy birthday, Miss Samus. There's a couple of... I'm also trying to get used to the sliding mechanic. I'm not used to it. Looks like you can get 3 shots per cycle. And we want to be farther away, so... Slide, slide. I want to be over here, so we have more room. Slide, slide. I'm going to save it here. Slide, slide, slide. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That's not bad. Slide, slide. Shoot, shoot, shoot. You when you shoot, you're like froze one direction. It's kind of stupid. Whoops. That sucks. Slide. Okay. Slide, slide, slide. Slide. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, that's it right there. So you don't worry about trying to get that extra shot in. You just get 2. That feels good. Shoot. There. And there. Slide. Slide. There. Oh, slide underneath him. Okay. It's still a bit to remember. Slide, slide. We're going to slide, shoot, shoot. Slide, shoot, shoot. I don't like the slide feels... I don't want to slide because it doesn't feel good yet. Up, slide, shoot, run under, shoot. I think the run under is almost better, but it's just because I can't finger the buttons good enough yet. Slide, run under, shoot. Why didn't I get that shot? It's like you get an input stolen when you try to turn around in this game. Like I try to turn around and shoot, but it's like if you're in the middle of turning around, that the shot doesn't happen. It's weird. This guy's slow, but he's pretty free. Can I shoot? I can shoot once when he jumps too. Oh yeah. You can shoot once when he jumps at you, so no matter what, you're going to get that one hit as well. Let's do that boss again, only let's figure that in. Then you're guaranteeing one hit and as many as 3 hits in each pass. That'll make that feel better. Right? So the first time he lands, we're going to hit there. And then right now we can hit there. Dodge, hit, hit. Dodge, hit, hit. Dodge, hit, hit. I can't get that other hit in.
See, I'm still getting a hit here, which is nice. This is a free hit, really. And now you're not really doing anything except for running away. And, whoops, I missed the hit there. Slide, hit, hit, slide, hit, hit. Oh, we got one more. Okay, so... Okay. Nice, got a bow. Like me bow? I would say this game with the slide feels funky. So now that we have Magnet, what are people thinking? We go to Hardman next? Horde Man. File. Save? Yes. That weapon can be useful in the stages. What does Magnet do? So we just need one slide there. Oh, I got a slide when he throws it. Okay. But for what it's worth, I started Damage Run with Snake. Easy start. Okay. Despawn the bees. Nice. Good call. What the hell are those? Yeah, I mean, I'm not here to make this game harder than it already is. Well, how the shit do I get up there? Oh, I didn't know I had an RC. Have I always had it? Oh, really? Is this how you have to do it? I guess you can land on the ledge and then jump him. Okay. Ugh, gross. Magnet shot here. Oh. I didn't even think about that. Oh, nice. Okay. So you have to
How do you get down there? There it is. Okay, there's a timing to that. All right. Oh, this menuing is going to get really old really fast. Isn't it? Joker, I didn't decide anything. The menu system is terrible. Frickin' monkeys. I hate monkeys. Wow, powerful monkeys. Well, why don't you just walk forward and let him jump over you? Because he goes friggin' apey is why. It's true, at least he's not throwing shit at me. Despawn? Maybe. No. See, you can't even get out of this menu. It's impossible. Mega Man 19 dealers are sadistic fucks and putting in damageless achievements. Oh, yeah? Doesn't seem that bad. I mean, to put in the achievement. I definitely like Magnet here. Hopefully he stops. Okay. You could probably grind him for, oh, maybe not. There we go. You know what I mean? Oh, maybe not. Is that? Oh, that's full oh, no, that's not full magnet. Which side's which? Remember these guys? Can we do the same thing? Something like that. Gotta go farther. Then you jump backwards. So 1, 2, 3, jump, jump. Almost. 1, 2, 3, jump, jump, jump. This will be fun to watch. That's what my mom says. Ooh. Can we be safe here? Oh, you have to be facing this way. Yeah, there's nothing you could do. So you can't hang out here. Okay. I gotta let him land behind me. So it's here. Here. Land behind me. Then slide. Land behind me. Oh, is he in a different spot? Maybe. So happy to be here. He's jumping for joy. Can you slide in the corner? You can't slide here. You can slide away, which doesn't do you any good. Unless maybe you timed that like perfect. No. Why are you not using magnet missiles? I'm just learning, J-Dog, I'm just learning how to avoid the bot or the enemy first. And I don't have enough, for one thing. Why did I get hit there? That's weird. Run forward. His feet hit the ground. Run forward. So that one there you can't. But now I'm fine. Aha! You get far enough away, it resets the pattern. So run, run. Shoot. There it is. It's all about repeatability as well, right? What up, Thaddeus? I know Thaddeus. He's cool. I'll be Thaddeus today, but he's Thaddeus every day. Does he just go by Thad, or is he so Thad? Oh, he's so Thad. No, I don't want to give away who it is. He's saying to slide to lower your hitbox and let him jump over you in the corner of the room. Yeah, Jackie, man, I tried. It didn't seem to work. That right there seemed pretty good. He's always rubbing his eyes and he's crying because he's so sad. What's up, Nintendo? Fluffy Boy says back pain all of yesterday, and I feel like a nice stabby. Fluffy ponies, that sucks. Bat pain sucks. I just got done dealing with all that back pain garbage. Oh, that's easy. Did movie night happen? No, we didn't do movie night. Everyone had other things going on. Yeah, doxing him may actually make him fad. So I don't want any. He's already fad by the sounds of it. What are we on? What boss is this? Horde. Horde man. Boss. Horde. And we can't do movie night. Oh, and I don't have very much magnet. We can't do movie night this weekend either. That's not even that good. Ricola. Are you sure that's the right way to go? Let's do it with... Let's look into doing it without. See what the boss does. So it looks like if you're far enough away, they go off the screen. Why'd those come back on? Maybe I didn't get all the way in the corner. Magnet is the best against him. Yeah, but I don't have any. I mean... Seven shots with magnet beam. Okay, well I don't have 7 magnet beams, but... What if I jumped? You also don't want to spam magnet shots. He has iframes. Okay, let's just do 1 magnet on a side. I don't like that he stops you even if you're jumping. I think that's kind of stupid. Crap. I think I could do better if I learn to dodge him close. What if I get close when he shoots? Like, can I get close and jump at the right time where everything misses? I gotta jump straight up from a distance and then run forward. Gotta get closer then. You gotta be closer. Slide, slide, jump. Nope, just one slide. And I don't think I can be that close. So it doesn't make sense. So what makes the most sense is getting maximum Magnet Man. Oops, that was my fault. I didn't realize I was... If I had enough Magnet Man, it would just be over right now. We just need a spot to grind. We just need a spot to grind. Those Marionberry Ritas I made last night were delicious. Those aren't even words I understand. Sonic Guy, have you done Bayou Billy? Ugh, no. I've looked at Bayou Billy, but it just seems like a nightmare. And then Cobra Triangle, you're talking about the boating game? No. No. I mean, we could do Top Man now, but didn't you guys say Snake Man was nice because the snakes run along the ground? Let's do Snake.
One of the things I'm trying to do here is I am trying to just figure out, again, bosses at the end that just suck. Jaggy Man was suggesting that there's some stuff at the end that's like, yeah, I'm not even going to even try this. Yeah, I can see why Magnet Man. Okay. Wait, what did I just get from Hardman? How do you get there in the menu? Jeez. Okay, only 2 hard shots. That's kind of easy. You can control the temperature, hard shot movement with D-pad. Oh. Okay. That's kind of funny. Temperature. You weirdo. I'm just trying. Right now, I'm just using hard for everything just to feel what the hard shot's all about. You know what I mean? Missile on a stick. Oh, you can't even shoot them? I just saw Jeff Dunham. How is Jeff Dunham? You like him? Is he nice? William, 5 million. Is that guy back? Why wouldn't he be? It was alright. He's kind of racist old fart these days, is he really? Oops. I mean, Hardman actually worked all right with this guy. Running TMNT2 and at the same time. No, just looking at this one, we put some time into the idea was to decide what made sense to go to move to. With no decisions being made until we knew more about the games. Well, I'm not going to make the decision at TMNT right now because, well, I haven't even looked at this yet. Oops. Well, TMNT is going to be pretty long too. I'm not saying we're getting save states. Eventually I do want to do this game. So right now it's just... Snake Man. I thought about that too. This is the longest Mega Man game, so completing this Mega Man game could very well make the rest of them seem easier. Oh, you can't hit those snakes? He falls down. I guess you wait. What in the world would you jump him? Oh, go under him here. No? You want Needle. A lot of people fight him without Needle. Does he stop right in front of me? No, but I could jump. No, maybe not. When does he throw his stuff? Into the room. with rush coil and jumping him with that. I see. I think that works. So now he just jumps off of the edges. Okay. Is that tight? Oops. Looks like you should be able to jump over him as he drops down. Gotcha. That's actually pretty tight too. That's much easier. That's much easier. If I remember right, he doesn't always throw those snakes at the start. Oh, okay. Well, then that's then this strategy from here is not good. You want to be on the pillar and then always jumping over him there. So this is where Jaggy Man's strategy makes sense. Because the fight looks pretty simple afterwards. So you do that. That guarantees you clear. And then we're jumping off of the pillars. Oh, I didn't make it to the pillar. Crap. Is that what you're talking about, Jaggy? I think this is. And then you're going to bounce on him right with the snakes. Now we're on the pillar and we're set up. Crap. I'm not quite getting the jump. It's because you want to make sure he's getting
Keeping that center platform, pretty easy boss with the Buster. Yeah, you got it. That makes perfect sense there. I think the stage itself is more difficult and could be worthwhile approaching in a different way to get better attacks for the stage. But I think it's important to look at that boss and say, if he doesn't do the same thing every time, then what Jaggy Man's saying is exactly right. You can guarantee coming in here. Whoops. And if he jumps right off, you do that. I think the key, Jaggy Man, is he doesn't always start the same way. So that slide under doesn't work, the jump over doesn't work. The RC jet thing is the way to go. All right, who's up next? Well, let's get Top Man out of the way, because we already did Top Man, and now we have Snake to do the stage a little better. William, I understand it can be done without. When you have a game that's this long, you don't. I don't say to myself, I can do this without. My question is, okay, which order is the most favorable? And that that stage may just be more consistent to do with other ones based off of what weapons I can easily get beforehand and things like that. So I'm not saying that I wouldn't just start with that Buster only. There's just more things to figure than, yes, it is possible that you can do it with Buster only. I think the whole game could be done Buster only if that was the question. This is Top with more stuff. And I like Magnet for this, right? Or maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, this was easy enough. I was just curious.
And I'll just run into that one too. Ooh, he can jump up immediately. Maybe better to jump this guy and go down? Nope. Now this is where Snake makes his I mean, I take Snake for that reason, period. That's enough for me to say Snake is kind of goated here. Oh, you can even hang from the ladder? Jeez. And then can we do... Can we get through the menu? Hard there. I can just mash in the corner, huh? I like that a lot. Yeah, I like that. It's very, very easy. Oh, but I need them for here. Do they go up the wall and hit him? No, they don't. Magnet? We probably want to do it differently than I did there. I mean, that works fine, but that's not what we want to do. Was originally thinking same thing. Whoa. I was saying really, but what it doesn't say is what shape you are in after winning the fight, because being in a wheelchair forever after winning a fight or being pretty okay, oh, that's it. That's something I never even thought about. I mean, the would you rather states win a fight with Chuck Norris. You're probably not coming out of that feeling pretty good. Fight Mike Tyson in a bumper ball. I don't think Mike Tyson can hurt you
he can't pop the ball. If you're fighting Mike Tyson and he breaks the ball, you're no longer in a bumper ball. That says fight him in a bumper ball. So you're basically just having him beat the ball around until he gets exhausted and then passes out. And I still think you'd win. I'm not sure, though. I'm not a scientist. You can't bite the bumper ball because then he would pop it. And if he pops it, then... Oh, I probably just want, like... What's good for top? A hard knuckle. I suck. I gotta get closer. Man. Knowing when to jump is pretty stupid. That's what I'm gonna do. Get far enough away. Okay. This is nice. That's fine. I always thought bottom would take the hard knuckle. I don't know what Tyson it would be. Doesn't matter, really. Acacia Grove. How's it going? Welcome. Good morning. Ooh, almost good afternoon. Now, which one do we do here? I feel like Shadow Man was the next one up. Jaggy Man says Gemini. I'm wrong. Whatever. So, jump, slide, shoot, jump back. Jump, slide, shoot, jump back. Shadow has to have rush jet for damageless attempts. Okay, so Gemini is next. Group Chief, I hope you are well as well. Why are you saying good morning? Oh, you're saying hi to Jaggy Man. I was like, we already said hi. I just woke up, been sleeping terribly lately. I've been tired a lot lately, but I feel like I'm sleeping okay. I'm just tired. I blame it on calorie cutting. I'm keeping my calories pretty low. And I feel like my low energy is starting to be because of long calorie deficit, which makes sense. Interesting. I'm doing the same thing. Acacia Grove, you are? Nice. Shadow Man is the worst regular boss. I will say the levels aren't particularly long, which is nice. All right, so it looks like there is stand here. Stand here. Stand here. Stand there. Stand there. Not there. So I want to stand on the edge of this one. Being able to shoot them is nice too. Looks like you get more of them if you shoot them though. Do you get more of them if you shoot them? Okay, you can just stand on the lower ledge. So I did this entire game hitless in order to get the retro achievement badge, just not from start to finish all in one run like you're trying to do. Yeah, Grim, and I think that some of the stuff that's going to make this difficult is the things that are low percentage. So there's some bosses, some of the refights, Quick Man, some of those refights are going to be really stupid hard to do, Airman. And doing them once is, you know, different than... You know what I mean? And I don't know. I haven't looked at them yet. Hopefully we can figure out something. Quick Dot Robot is a gatekeeper for damageless. How do I hit that? Huh. There it goes. That's stupid. Alright, there's something else I'm supposed to be using here. Magnet doesn't go to them. Can I top spin them? I guess I could aim hard up. No. Oh, I could use, Oh, I don't want to keep using Rush. I guess that's not even using Rush's power, though. Because I'm not jumping on him. Oh my gosh, these menus are terrible.
It only uses when you jump on it. Okay. I need to slowly go through the menus instead of like mashing. Oh, okay. Well, those guys explode. It's a bit too reactionary for my taste right now. Oops. I just gotta let that guy fly over my head. I gotta go one more. He's constantly moving. Yeah, I gotta go one more. Looks like a lot of this is solid movement. Every once in a while waiting. So we're going to single block here. Single block, wait, jump, jump, slide. Wait. Wait. Oh, there's a guy low. You can force them, the dragonflies, to where you want. Yeah. There's probably a very simple... Oh, those guys suck. What if I did, whoops. And slick once you get the pattern. Yeah, shoot it from the ladder. Sorry, it took me a while. This is Magneto Man, Magenta Boy. That's Gemini Stage, but this is Gemini Boss. I wonder if I even saved the stage. I can't remember. Oh, he shoots with you. Oh, nice. Ooh, I want to figure out the pattern. Don't tell me. Okay. You want to be falling, so you want to shoot on the way up. So you want to shoot when he's rising. Ooh. Okay, when they're in the air, they don't take the time to he only shoots when he's on the ground. So you shoot him in the butt as he falls behind you. Nope. You shoot him on the other side as he's falling. Underneath your feet. Maybe. Shh, don't tell me. There's an off pattern. So there's one hit. Okay, got it. Oh, that's what I get there. So you start there, and then just do this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. So you make him jump by shooting. Oh crap. Oh man.
Ow, my lucky face!
What a stupid bucket.
What weapon does better against him? Oh, you use the snake maybe? Okay, then switch to snake. So you do that, yeah, you do the thing and then you switch to snake. Snake the whole time would be good. I'm not sure. Who's next? Okay, you can do aha. Aha. Do you do needle spark, shadow? Which one's next? I don't have the thing, right? Needle dick for me. You're funny. And you said I saved that last one in the wrong spot. So let's save this at needle. Mega Man 3. Needle. Save. But then I need to go back to the boss. And I did Top Man. And then I did Gemini. But I have it in the wrong order. So if I load Top. And Top we did hard. Oops. Now I'll choose Gemini and make sure the stage was saved correctly. You got to stop spinning. And then we'll go back to needle prick. Save this as Gemini. Why Waterboy quotes for this game? That's fine. What's a good way around those doofuses? Do I have anything special yet? No. Snake? Snake works. I don't care. That's not good. Gemini will one-shot those porcupines, I think. I don't even know what Gemini does. You have to shoot, you have to like shoot it underneath their one shot. But Gemini bounces, so what if you did that? Okay, I don't like that. I mean, I'll use it for now, but I don't like that. I'm just playing with new stuff now. How many times do I gotta hit him? Ugh. Nice thing is I haven't seen anything that makes me go, ooh, no. What boss is this? Needle prick. Needle is Gemini laser. Oh, that's dumb. So you don't want to shoot unless you know you're good. This boss almost made me quit too. Okay. Well, then let's look at RNG. What can he do? Why does he do it? Just go in dodge now. I'm in dodge mode. Oh, it only takes a couple hits. Well, we're guaranteed the first one, aren't we? No. Yeah, you have to react. So let him do his first thing. It's all about not missing. So we can get a little closer, let him do his first thing. Okay, so that first one actually will bounce and hit him. So if I wait until the peak of his jump, we get one hit in there. Oh, wow. You know, man, it's very hard. He is learnable, but for Buster only, it's a different story. Not doing it with Buster. So, I wonder if I jump throw every time. Nope. Project Redfoot. Anybody have a made-up Mega Man style character? I used to draw Surfman, but for all I know, that could be a real one. I never really made up any Mega Man characters myself. That's the tricky part right there. So for every stage, we need to find the optimal attack. If you sit in the corner, you're either going to get a high jump or a low jump. I haven't seen him jump at you yet. High jump, wait for him to land. High jump, you throw it right when he's in the air, right? That would have killed him there. Well, yeah, that's just like your opinion, man. That's a good boss. It's all about making sure you can get those 4 hits in. I want to see what happens if you do this. Did we put TMNT? No, we're just... I had the Grand Designs. We had some games that we were considering. I did TMNT for a while. Let's do Mega Man for a while. Let's see which one feels better. Mega Man seems much easier. You can't throw that first shot. Because of that. You can't throw it early. You have to wait for the first jump. So it reminds me, oops. It reminds me a little bit of Gutsman in that you need to utilize falling or rising attacks while you're jumping. If he jumps low, you're gonna shoot immediately and jump his shot. High jump. Yeah, see, that's what I need to do, is that extra shot. High jump, you're gonna wait until he's at the top. And I should have jumped there. Okay. And I should have hit him low, then jumped hit him. The main fights and bosses I actually feel are easier than Mega Man 2. I'm getting that, Grand Designs. I'm getting easier than Mega Man 2. I think the problem's at the end. There's only so many combinations that he can do within the first 4 attacks. Yep. The Mega Man 2 refights when they go into the robot bodysuits worry me a bit. I think that's probably where the problem is. Nice, spend a key, won a key. Where are we going at now? I need to grab some coffee. Anybody else need a coffee? Coffee or a drink? Maybe a drink? I'll be right back. I just gotta grab something quick. This is pretty good. This gets 3 cycle. That's a 3 cycle kill. The pen is blue. The pen is blue. What do you guys want? Do you want to see what I'm playing? Let's run into somebody quick. I guess not. I'm invincible! Ooh, what a perfect way to start the run when you've got the invincibility cheat. I'll take you up on that. If I can get damageless tonight, you'll have to get me Mega Man 4 or 6. Do I get to choose which one? Because isn't 6 a bit more rare? The bear live monkeys. I know how to do it. This is the room. Oh, shit! You were Linda-nated. Like eliminated, but with Linda.
The mystical powers of the dragon are far too dangerous for one.
That is funny. McFry? What if I hold straight down? It's down and right. Someone may want to clip this. Maybe I can give it to someone with a giant task brain, like Matt D. What if I'm holding just right and not down? Then I die. That's kind of weird there. That's like the other day where I said buckets are better than spoons. But I didn't mean it. I said it wrong. It's similar to that. It's similar to when I said it wrong the other day. In this case, you have me reading buckets rule. But I'm reading that. I don't mean it when I say that. So, Archaeopteryx reduplicative dehumanization. Archaeopteryx reduplicate. That is the hardest one you've ever done. It can be done. Did you hit my chair? I'm sorry. Oh, yes. Bow down. I did it. All right.
I'm doing a burrito as big as my face. I have a huge face, so I wish I could do a burrito as big as my...
And sip on the last bit of my coffee. That was disgusting. It was like grounds and cold, gross. What's up, Matt? How you doing today? I'm doing really good. What just happened? This is a soft lock I've never seen in this game. 0. Look at this.
Hey, you got it! Interloper nails it! Oh, there should be a reward for that, but there's not. Oh, you nailed it exactly, and you will get nothing for that. No one will even remember. Someone clip that. There. Interloper. You'll get clipped. That's all you get. But wow. Wowzer. Nails it exactly. Dynamite! Holy shit! We gotta have it clipped with the gift subs. That's pretty nice. If you ask me, and you should, because it's me. It's my beard. Joker, you own this shirt? Well, shit, I should give it back then. They turn up a little bit. See how this one here? Look at this little freak. Little happy little curl right there. A happy little curl. There it is. They're doing it. It's there. Look at that little curl. This is nice. Having a good time. Jamming out to some good tunes. This one over here is broken. It curls its way down. It's pretty stupid.
I have the Slackinator YouTube channel. Julie Cam, my God, it's beautiful. I think I want it to be calling all Jaggy Man. I want it to be the go-to good morning emote for people. It's just called MB.
Newtsican Gaming, how's it going? Sorry I missed you coming in. I see you said that everything's back to normal, so I'm guessing you have power and you're not living in your car and pooping in your yard anymore. You didn't say that you were doing that. I just kind of figured that may be something that had happened.
Okay, we are back. Quickman and Airman will end the idea of this being easier than Turtles. I don't doubt that. Heatman throws his fire way, way faster. And what I was saying, Jaggy Man, was the beginning of this feels easier. I didn't say the whole project. Like, I'm really doing the save states here just to get us to the end, because I think it's pretty. We all realize that that's the spot. Which one? There's Shadow Man and Spark Man. Shadow. I feel like I remember some of Shadow Man. I wonder if you always miss that shot. Would seem like you would. Yeah. Banana bump doo. This seems like it'll be the same. Okay. You just want to spam shooting here. You just want to blow the grenade guys up beforehand. What was the other game? We finished Trojan. And now we looked at TMNT 2. I use magnets to get rid of the darkness. Okay. I mean, I don't like those guys at all. I didn't know they could jump you. Like, I would definitely choose a different way to do those guys. That's a bad save. If you want a game that I feel moderately... Yeah, I just don't like Karnov. You've mentioned Karnov before. I just don't really care for the game. Oh, top spin here? Okay. Is on top of Rush. Okay. This is boss. This is Shadow Man, right? Isn't this Shadow? I mean, everything went dark. Yeah. Shadow Man. I never found a way to use top spin and not take a hit. Okay. I mean, top spin's his weakness. I would be interested to at least look at that, right? You're saying that you always get hit no matter what. Yeah, it seems like they just want you to bank the damage. You may be able to get him in iframes. No, probably not. So, is there any other weapon that does... Yeah, I don't see a reason to ever use top, really. Is there any other weapon that does more damage than pea shooter then? How does jet work? Can you just ride it? Oh, I gotcha. But he jumps a lot. Maybe creating lag can be part of the strategy. Oh, if you jump while using top or jet, okay. Constant baby hops. Well, I'm going to look up a fight and just see how some other people are fighting him. It looks like Jaggy Man. You're probably right with that. There it was. Oh, he's using glitches. Sorry, I'm just looking for the boss. When does he do Shadow? Yep, Jaggy Man, you've got it based off of this. It helps to visually see it. You know what I mean? I think it was good that we took a second to do that. It's still no. Yeah, I thought I was looking at something weird. He's falling hits. So he's not doing little jumps as much as he's jumping as much as he can. Spending a lot more time in the air and trying to hit as he lands and jump again. How do you get off the dog? Okay. He always does 3 hops, then a slide or throw. Oh! One, two, three, slide. 1, 2, 3, slide. 2, 3, throw. 1, 2, 3, slide. 2, 3, slide. 3, slide, throw. Okay. With that rationale, why can't we... Okay. The problem is when he throws 3 times in a row or something like that. It's only after 2 on the first one. If you're close enough. How far do you have to be that the jump works for both? Problem is you can't jump over him. Right. So like what William 5 Million is saying, he doesn't give you any indication. So you'd have to find a strategy that works whether he's throwing or jumping. And I would think that there's a distance away. Okay, so you have to double jump. Didn't quite make it. I'm gonna let some time run out. he throws that shot at the beginning. If he throws the shot at the beginning, then you throws that shot at the beginning, then you don't have enough time if he throws another shot. It's like, so back to the original thought, you're not going to be a very happy camper, but learning the other fight makes the most sense. You just have to learn the other fight. There's a timing, there's a pattern. I'm not gonna focus on it right now. I'm also not, I want to say I'm not opposed to using some glitches here. Like if there was some glitches that make that boss easier, I don't know if I'd be opposed. I think this run here already uses glitches, and if there was one, they would use it there. Right? Spockman. Did I not even put him in there? I didn't even put him in there. Gross. We're just going to go Willy 2 for now. Top snake, yeah. Oh, I see. I'm sure there's all sorts of fun ways to go about that that are not that. I want to see if we could despawn it. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. That's a lot of falling. There's a lot of falling. Questions about slowdowns in the game when the screen gets too busy. Was this a bug or a feature? It happens on emulator because it emulates that. It's not, I mean, it's a bug. It's the fact that the game is not, I can't really spawn the other one in. Two slides. Oops. Why is it that sometimes you slide and you like get a little bit more? Huh. And sometimes you just fall. Oh. Was most curious if it was incorporated into the design of the game, since it can help in some sections. No, it was the limited processing. I mean, it was just a fact that they had too many things go on. It's lag is what it is. So 2 and 3 are the ones that are next. What the hell is Shadow Blade? Alright, you can one psych at one. Just gotta jump that one. Why can't I, I don't know if I can dodge that ball very good. It's Mega Man 3. Durdian? Oh, the blade can be shot diagonally? Oh, wow, never mind. Huh. I like being over there. Oh, you can't go down at an angle, though. As long as he does the same movement, which I don't know if he will. No, Martin, we're just looking at other games. This is another game that we considered. Just another game that we considered that I haven't looked into yet. Yeah, so that doesn't work. How many different possibilities do we have? I wonder if the lag in this game could be helpful. I don't know. I immediately think no, but... All right, so right now, what direction is the second bosses that are the worst? Like, we're doing the refights, right? So... use lag might help So where's Quick Man? From here. So Quick is up here. Tonight you make a roast? Very nice. So we're going to go, this is stage 1. I don't know why it's all caps. Like refight 1. That's the wrong one. Trying to think of how you would do that with Buster. You wouldn't. Can you aim this up? Okay. Oh, is that already it? Good. At least these stages are short. Oh, this is metal, so... Who makes the wolf howl? Potato Fish. Boom. Don't get your hopes up, Potato Fish. We're just looking at it and getting save states. Kind of forgot what metal. Oh, yeah. It's faster than the original. That's faster than the original. Yeah, it looks like I get to have a haircut, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like I get to have a haircut. He functions differently. Is there a weakness or is it just Buster only? It's weird. Needle, maybe? Doesn't look like needle. I mean, metal makes sense to be magnet. Right? I did despawn that. You can despawn those. So this is the dude. I remember quick, man. What was the way that you kept him from... You had to stun him. Is there any weapon that stuns him? Jump, jump, throw. I want to peruse over here. Okay, he didn't do... Here's fire. That shot there is ridiculously fast. That seems to be a pretty well thought out strategy though. Yeah, it's RNG hell. But how about when he was at the top like that? Not all patterns can be dodged. And you can't jump them at the bottom that we did before. Some of these look like you could jump at the bottom. Yeah, potato fish, if you're jumping, it seems like this one here may not be doable or something. You can't jump all the ones at the bottom. You know, and that's just the thing. You get something that's just random. Here we go. Okay. So it looks like he's using Gemini. Immediate jump. Shoot back, shoot back, shoot back. Yeah. It doesn't look like a lot of hits with Gemini. Could be a lot of luck in those. Because I remember the beginning of this fight. He can jump right on you. I wonder if a jump shot running at him will always hit. Nope. Oh, I forgot about the boomerangs. Can I angle up? No. I wonder if I turn around and hit the wall behind me. That almost would have worked. I need to slide forward. Oh, then he does that. You have to let him jump first, then slide. Or he may do a low jump at the beginning sometimes. But then he jumped immediately again. Given this fight is an hour in, I said F this. I don't disagree with that. If you jump short, you're almost guaranteed to get hit. No, you could do that. This turnaround shooting thing is really odd to me. One of the things that I'm noticing in this game that just doesn't seem consistent is I can't seem to turn around and shoot fast. Like the input gets eaten. See what I mean? Goes the other way. You actually have to be traveling that direction. I think I want to slide away from him twice if he big jumps. Yeah, I believe that this playthrough is probably TAF. The description of this playthrough says the very idea of a single segment Mega Man 3 perfect run used to be preposterous. Yeah, some of those, Abby Stuff says another, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even worried about that. I don't think he's the, there was another guy that definitely did all of them. Abby Soft, how's it going? There's another guy that definitely did. What was his name? There was a live streamer that went through and did all of them. Something Cat or something like that. Is it Champ 3K? Game Champ 3000.
Do you ever think that your life as a parent feels like a judgment?
No, I never think that about. I never think that advertisement.
Special thanks to sponsor Ironside Computers. Then repeat for 10 total shots. In the next room,
Oh, this is not the. This isn't the one that we're looking at. That's not a playthrough. That's a. Can you beat Rockman? Well, that's what I just did, but it's not an actual playthrough. It's an explanation of the run.
the second room, without a scratch. After all these years, we've passed the most difficult roadblock in the entire block. RNG can make a boss harder, but never impossible. To juxtapose from every single...
That's not true. RNG can absolutely make something impossible. I mean, RNG can 100% make something impossible. Maybe not in this game, but like technically, it's a breakdown of all the highlights of the run. Okay.
Easy rooms as you reconsider every decision you've ever made in your entire life, because you're about to say hello once again to the nightmare himself, the physical manifestation of RNG, Quickman. More than any other boss, Quickman is most justified in his quest to end our pathetic lives. Remember how we beat him in the previous episode? We spammed him with weapons he was completely immune to, which had the side effect of forcing him into a fancy invulnerability pose. Though intended to show off his strength, this ended up being his greatest weakness, allowing for quick weapon swapping to drain his health bar before he even got the chance to fight.
Very true.
In this incarnation, however, he's learned from his mistakes. Doc Quickman has no immunities whatsoever. He takes at least 1 damage from every single weapon, and thus there's absolutely nothing stopping him from obliterating you with pure, unfiltered RNG rage. In every single other boss fight in Rockman 3, I've figured out a strategy that I believe will at least theoretically make victory possible regardless of luck. RNG can make a boss harder, but never impossible.
Oh, I
To
see. In other
juxtapose
things.
this, Doc Quick will sometimes literally decide that you lose the moment the fight begins. Meaning, for the damageless run to be possible, Doc Quick will literally have to decide not to win. And of course, in addition to that requirement, you'll need to improvise perfectly around his ludicrously hectic movements and attacks. But don't give up hope. Being good at video games is still not required. While Doc Quick's usual preferred weakness is Gemini Laser, I discovered a secret that makes this fight just a little more bearable. If too many objects are on screen, the game will start to run slower, and Doc Robot's sprite plus the 3 boomerangs are already filling the screen near the limit. Since time is moving slower, but your brain is moving at the same speed, you'll have a better chance of figuring out exactly what's happening on screen to adapt on the fly to Quickman's movement while preparing for his next move. This doesn't really help us with Gemini Laser since we can only have 1 shot on screen at a time, and thus the game is only ever slowed down if we already failed to hit our target. But Doc Quick has a secondary weakness.
Jackie Man!
Search Snake may not seem like the best offensive option at first, but it allows you to have up to 3 shots on screen at a time. Intentionally miss with 2 snakes and save your 3rd snake for Doc Quick himself.
People waste 1,400 hours a year scrolling on their phones. With Purdue Global,
You're
you
a
can turn
waste.
that time.
Okay! Yes! Yes!
That's the reaction that you get when someone actually does it.
With enough brute force, Doc Quick's random number generator will generate Mercy, allowing you to pass without a scratch. After all these years, we've passed the most difficult roadblock in the entire game. It's victory lap time! Welcome to the Wily stages. Most of Wily Stage 1 can be cleared with strats we've already seen. Just note the water room with the flying penguins. Memorize their spawn positions, swap to magnet missiles, and fire shots off while you jump across the spikes. I'm probably going to be responsible for a few dozen spit takes, but before entering the boss room, you should equip Top Spin. Yes, seriously. While Top Spin normally results in the player taking damage upon use, there's an exception most people don't realize. No damage is taken if the enemy is killed in one hit. Wily Stage 1's boss consists of multiple separate turtles, each of which can be killed with one Top Spin. The whirlwind spat out by the walls and floor can interrupt the spin, so keep your space a bit, but otherwise, the turtles are sitting ducks. Stage 2 features some more beehives in combination with crocodiles.
Well, before we watch this is actually a really, I mean, the voiceover sounds like just that's the voiceover. There's nothing wrong with it. But it seems like Jaggy Man had the right idea. Jump, me. Okay. I should have slid. Should have waited. You know, I think I can see, but the idea would be you'd have to absolutely grind to just where everything's second nature. But it does look possible. I wanted to see Airman.
Delayed compared to the other two spikes, giving you time to wait underneath. Breeze through the next few rooms, then get ready for our old unbeatable friend, Doc Airman, who's now even harder than he was in Rockman 2. As you can probably guess, we'll be using Rush Jet. Jump on as soon as the battle starts, and improvise. Airman will shoot out 3 volleys of air with several preset patterns of the whirlwinds. Some of these patterns provide an opportunity for you to get in some damage while making a safe escape, but others are too dangerous and will force you to stall. When Doc Airman jumps to the left side, it becomes too dangerous to actively attack. Instead, hug the top right corner and weave through the air gusts while conserving Rush Jet as much as possible. You shouldn't run out until after he jumps back to the right. Once he's low on health, or you run out of Rush Jet, swap to magnet missiles and hit Doc Air as fast as you can to hopefully end the battle before the next wind gust. The next screen requires...
I could see that. I didn't realize you could go between. I think that you'd be able to see some patterns there. I'm curious to the rest of the game.
You should equip Top Spin. Yes, seriously. While Topspin and floor can interrupt the spin, so keep your space a bit, but otherwise the turtles are sitting ducks. Stage 2 features some more beehives in combination with crocodiles. The first of these will require some hectic hops back and forth to despawn. The second and third can be safely despawned through clever use of Rush Jet, which will deliver you all the way to the boss door. The boss fight is against Yellow Devil Mark II, who has been upgraded from maddeningly difficult to incredibly pathetic. You have more than enough time to react to each blob through reaction time alone, with no memorization required, and now have the ability to slide under. Once he switches sides, jump and fire one hard knuckle, then wait and do the whole thing over again. When he moves to the left side specifically, swap to Rush Jet as soon as the hard knuckle hits, climb aboard, and fly over, thus skipping the practically undodgeable mess of incorrect hitboxes. Punch him in the eyeball a few more times to move on to Wily Stage 3. Once again, no new strategies are necessary. There are a couple enemies to take out from afar, a grenade room to clear with Search Snake, and a hopper requiring a very stressfully timed Spark Shock. After a short moving platform segment, we'll be going after the third Wily Stage boss, Hollow Rock, who's going to require us to play a little bit less fair. Only one of these Hollow Rocks can take damage, but all three can deal damage, firing 3 bullets at us shortly after the battle starts. Once that happens, your death is nearly guaranteed, so you'll have to finish this entire battle in about 2 seconds. Luckily, while the true Hollow Rock's location is normally randomized, this is not the case when the battle begins. The real one is always on the top platform. Additionally, Hollow Rock has no invulnerability frames. He'll take damage as fast as you can shovel it into his face. We could use his weakness, Search Snake, to end the battle with some extremely precise movement, but this is way too risky. Instead, we'll be using the most powerful weapon in the entire game. A very, very good boy. Most weapons don't allow the player to enter the weapon menu while their shots are currently on screen. Each rush weapon is an exception, letting you open the menu whenever you want. After swapping weapons, the pre-existing pellets will take upon the attributes of whatever weapon you swap to. For example, if you swap to Search Snake, the pellets will deal the same amount of damage as if you'd hit the opponent with an actual snake. This is cool on its own, but usually isn't useful since you can only have 2 shots on screen at a time, and all this weapon swapping is incredibly inconvenient compared to just punching people in the face. Thankfully, there's yet one more tidbit of information. Topspin, unlike every other weapon in the game, does not immediately despawn after touching an enemy. This normally doesn't matter much given the nature of the attack, but if we give this attribute to a Buster Shot and the enemy in question has no invulnerability frames, the pellet will deal damage every single frame. With this trick, you can take out Hollow Rock with plenty of time to spare.
That's interesting.
Do you ever think that your life as a parent feels like a juggling act? With Purdue Global, the juggling act?
Welcome to Wily Stage 4, the final stage in the game and beginning of the final boss rush. The garbage bots here are simple, but be warned, if a garbage block spawns, the garbage bots are still capable of throwing it even if they're a dead corpse. On this screen, do not drop down the ladder. Instead, climb down and stop immediately. If you drop down, you'll automatically take damage, but climbing down allows you to magically hold on to the ladder that no longer exists. In the boss rush, almost all bosses are fought with the same methods. However, remember that our strategies for both Shadow Man and Spark Man used Rush Jet. Rush is more critical for Shadow Man, so go after him before Spark Man, being careful to conserve Rush Jet as much as possible. Additionally, there's a new strategy possible against Hard Man that actually makes it literally impossible to lose.
Which is?
This is the sip a latte until the heat death of the universe strat. As funny as that may seem, trust me, you do not want a glitch like that happening in an actual run.
Oh no.
Everything went exactly as planned. With the boss rush down, it's now time.
Wait, I am confused.
Oh my god!
I'm so confused. Like
Everything went exactly as planned.
it didn't freeze the game. What is that? What did even happen there?
With the boss rush down.
Like I don't even understand what they're saying about.
And Sparkman used Rush Jet. Rush is more critical for Shadow Man, so go after him before Sparkman, being careful to conserve Rush Jet as much as possible. Additionally, there's a new strategy possible.
But like this, they're talking about a new strategy
Against Hardman that actually makes it literally impossible to lose. This is the sip a latte until the heat death of the universe strat. As funny as that may seem, trust me, you do not want a glitch like that happening in an actual run.
So, talked about a different strategy, but didn't explain the different strategy. And then talk about a glitch, but not explain what's happening in the glitch, and then have the glitch happen there and they scream. I don't understand.
Refill on Rush Jet and Spark Shock on the way there, equipping Spark Shock for the final battle.
I'm
Wily
confused.
Machine number 3 will fire a very difficult to dodge spinning orb at your current location shortly after the turret appears on screen. To prevent it from causing any problems, wait until just before Wily finishes moving to the left for the 3rd time and jump. If done correctly, the orb will be fired into the air. Stall for time just a little bit longer. If you destroy the turret too fast, Wily will glitch a bullet past the right side of the screen and through the left side of the screen. If you stall long enough, he'll only be able to fire them as reality allows. Hop on Rush Jet and you can easily whittle his health down with near zero risk. But don't get too excited. Just like last time, this is only the first final boss battle. We've got just one more to tackle.
This game is ridiculously long.
Alright, we go in with Shadow Blade, we position ourselves in the center so we can't get hit by the bullets. We rhythmically jump up and shoot up. Make sure we don't intersect with the bullets while doing that. While we're waiting for phase 2,
I know this feeling.
we hold down and left. And at the exact moment
I'll turn the volume down.
we slide to the left. We want to do it very quickly and then jump after the shot is fired from Gamma. Immediately after we've dodged that bullet, we switch to Rush Jet. We fly up. We fire 2 shots. We switch to top.
Now that I have my degree, I see myself as a stronger person because I've accomplished.
Yay! I just don't want to blast everyone's ears with that.
We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're scum! We suck!
Perfect run is mission complete. Do not ask me about the 4th game. We are going to sit here and we are going to be happy about what we've already done. Okay? By the way, 2 final notes. First, if you'd like to see the run in its entirety or any of the failed attempts, they're all archived on the Let's Drem channel. Second,
Okay. Nah, Miss Samus, that's not a YouTuber thing. That's YouTube chooses ads. I don't think I even choose when ads go off. So for my stuff, so it just happens to be. Whew. but it looks like a mental fryer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Potato Fish, I do fancy myself pretty good at routing, but the thing with this game that I just don't know about is I don't know if routing does me any good. Yeah, like what I mean is it's like I'm wondering how much the RNG has been figured out. Like, how do you even get over that? It's a timing thing. One day you'll subscribe to never see YouTube ads again. I went to the wrong one. Oh crap, I never saved it, did I? I never gave it a different save. The closest thing I have is this. Yeah, that's not right either. I'm not sure. No Life, so similar to what everybody has been saying about this game for as long as I can remember. Hardest out of the bunch. RNG towards the end. Nothing at the beginning seemed terrible, but everything at the beginning still seemed like it would be hard to do for sure. Yeah, William, I understand that. That's the same as the other Mega Man games. And if it's like the other Mega Man games, the way that RNG is created is ridiculous. So, RNG in Mega Man games read inputs. Depending on the amount of frames you hold jump, the amount of frames you hold right, the amount of frames you hold left. RNG manipulation in Mega Man games is non-existent. Unless Mega Man 3 functions differently and we don't know about it, then the idea of manipulating the RNG is not there. You have to live within it. So entering that room, that's when you just say, okay, I've entered, roll the die. Yeah, no life. The main one is Quick Man. Strategy being used. What's the other guy? What I think Jaggy Man put something in here of somebody else that did it, or somebody else. 3 years feels fast. Yeah, right. Wasn't Jaggy Man. Someone said, didn't somebody else do it? I think there was someone that did all of them, and it may not have been this one. Clear tonic. Maybe that's what are you?
I'm Jackie Man.
You're in for a treat.
I beat Mega Man 3 in one sitting without taking any damage. It finally happened after a long effort. And the final shot can be used to damage Quick Man. What does this look like in practice? An incredibly difficult fight where the player is shooting random search snake shots left and right to slow the game down, while trying to assess Quick Man's ridiculous patterns and damage him. Let's not forget how hard it is to adjust with time compression, where the game is fluctuating its speed while the player tries to move around consistently. It is super hard.
So he does the same strategy.
Another consideration for successfully completing the fight is to bait his quick boomerangs appropriately. In some ways, this is the hardest part of the fight because of how dangerous they are with their auto-tracking and giant hitboxes. The strategy is to move with Quick Man as he jumps, so that when he fires his quick boomerangs, they go straight down. In the case that Quick Man does a small jump and Mega Man is directly under him when he fires quick boomerangs, they will despawn entirely, which is a massive benefit. But it's much easier said than done. It cannot be overstated how hard it was to practice and deal with this fight. I had many runs that made it to Quick Man without taking damage, only for him to obliterate me. There are some opening patterns to the fight where the player is almost guaranteed to take damage, but thankfully that did not happen often to me. Most of the losses against him were to ridiculously hard reaction timings or just unfortunate situations. After all of that Doc Robot Master discussion, the round...
Oh, we gotta scroll chat. Yeah, Grand Designs. This is less about us scared. It's more about, do I really want to? This is the first, guys. This is the first time I've actually approached a challenge this way. It's gonna sound weird because I've never said it before. I don't know if it's worth my time. When I started doing damageless challenges, the idea was do things, these games that are like really hard to do, or games that people have never done in an attempt to build a bigger live stream, and oftentimes focusing on the crazy difficult things is what I thought would build a larger live stream. And at this point, I've noticed that I don't know if it's necessary anymore. In fact, I don't think it really did what I thought it was going to do. Doing these challenges wasn't something that was like, not that I was looking for or searching for like fame and glory or anything like that. I was searching for a way to be able to play Nintendo, hang out with friends, and use that as the way that I funded my life. Use that to support my my family. Now, I really enjoy routing, and I really enjoy figuring things out. The question would be, it sounds like this is a very long process. Part of me wants to put my skill against it and say, all right, well, let's see how hard it really is. Let's just see if I can do it because it's a challenge. But I don't think this challenge, I think this challenge pretty quickly becomes endurance. And I don't know if I'll have fun or we will have fun with it. 3 years is a long time. Never sink that much time into a game again. 3.5 years to match out Tetris. So now that doesn't mean that it's a completely out of the realm of things. I've proven to be able to do really hard challenges, and somebody else, 2 people at least from the looks of it, have proven this challenge to be doable. It is, are we going to enjoy doing this challenge? Can we make it fun for us? Like I said, a lot of the fun I have in these challenges is routing. Alice says, I'm already sick of it. Yeah, Grand Designs, it's not that I have or don't have the time. Is it worth my time? Is it worth my time to say, but then this is a weirder question, and we've got about 10 minutes left, so is this the question that I haven't asked myself yet? And that is, how far does the flawless runs go? How far do we actually take the runs? Do we say we've done enough of them and then pursue new territory? Do something different? What would that be? I'm not saying that I enjoy no damage challenges too much, and it's really the thing that I like doing in the routing and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not saying that's I'm not saying that's what's going to happen, but when does that question happen? Or does it never? And if it's in here, this is the reason why I say it. And if the question is that never happens, then time is not a factor. I do Mega Man 3. Just do it because we can do it. So I guess the question is not whether or not I should do Mega Man 3 or not. The question is whether or not no damage NES games is like a forever project. Super Nintendo stuff would be good. The main hesitation I have for Super Nintendo stuff is I don't have I don't have the EverDrive. I could definitely get the EverDrive to allow for save states. But my setup is I don't have the Super Nintendo out. I'm lazy. Super Nintendo, I am lazy. Could you just look for impossible runs that are appealing to you? So Archimedes, you're talking about look for more games that just haven't been done. There's not very many of them. Now, Ocarina of Time definitely pokes me in a spot that's more fun. Ocarina of Time is something that is off of the Nintendo. It's a game that I have a huge amount of nostalgia for. It's a different type of challenge. It is a marathon type challenge. I don't know how difficult it is to not take damage in that game, but it would definitely be more of a marathon than it would anything else. I figured out how to run the Ocarina of Time practice ROM on an El Cheapo EverDrive over the weekend. I want to go back to that after Drunk Foo. Ooh, really? Flawless Adventure Island. Ugh. EP. It's not a matter of. I mean, I'm always going to have fun routing games. Dragon Warrior, Final Fantasy. I think those games would be incredibly boring. I see what you're saying. If it was long grinds and there's just chatting, it would be less boring, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of people that have done no damage Ocarina of Time. That's definitely one. It's been done without using the shield. Who grinded and eventually got a deathless challenge of Bare Knuckle 2. I have no William 5 million. I have no connection to Streets of Rage, so I have no idea. There's only 8 bad spots in Ocarina of Time, but it's a 7-hour long run. Like I said, it's one of those things where we would just get to play a game that is a lot of nostalgia and a lot of fun and get to play it for a long time. Yeah. That or the other Legend of Zelda or another. We're just chatting about ideas. Mega Man 3 could still just be the next one. It's got good music. The gameplay feels wonky. Watching Ocarina of Time would be a blast. All of the fun jokes we could come up with in that game. I'm still waiting for Link to the Pabst. Oh, yeah, Link to the Pabst. I had some good ideas with that. I think that it's one of those things where I'm not in for a big commitment right now. Maybe I should find a smaller game to play. Because right now I don't feel like I'm in the right spot to make a decision on like a big, or we just start to do one, and then if it doesn't feel right, we just stop. I mean, we are the masters of our own destiny here. Oh, logo's already made for Link to the Pabst? I didn't know that. Who made that? OnePlus for SNES and Ocarina of Time more adventure games. Yeah, Grand Designs, I've looked at them. For some reason, they just don't appeal to me. You ask yourself that a lot. At a certain point, though, it's got to be for the love of the challenge. And the challenge for me oftentimes is the routing part of it. And we could also just do a casual playthrough of something just because we haven't played a casual game ever. I mean, maybe the idea is did you finish routing Double Dragon 3? I've routed all of Double Dragon 3. I've never done attempts. Watching Retro Rob do Tom and Jerry looked fun and easy. Yeah. But everyone dislikes. Nico, we did Mylon's Secret Castle at GDQ not at the event, but in the hotel room at the event. And it was weird and fun. Yeah, Double Dragon 3 would be. Double Dragon 3 is hit, dodge, hit, dodge, hit. It's just hit, dodge for 40 minutes. Is Double Dragon 3 feasible? Yeah, Miss Amos, it's doable. I've routed every part of it. It would just be boring. The safe way is boring. The way that you do it and you control all the enemies would be pretty boring. It's one that, I mean, Miss Samus, it's one that I really want to do. But again, I want to do it just because I want to have the Double Dragon trilogy done. But what? Just because I like to have trilogies done. Not because I would enjoy it. We've already routed it. I don't know. We'll think on it. Having the trilogy done is a good reason. I've done a lot of the other trilogies. I think I need to think on maybe try Castlevania 4. Yeah, Castlevania would be one to do. Super Metroid, Super Punch-Out. All of those trilogies, not trilogies, but all of those games that carry on into the Super Nintendo. I guess I'm thinking to do. We'll talk about it in the morning. We're going to get to cleaning some carts. One of the things that I want to look at, and maybe I should look at, is getting ready for NES Fest. Because NES Fest is only a month and a half away. I'm guiding the dorks through River City Ransom and trying to get them through that game. I was busy all day. Mega Man 3 was a nightmare. It is a bit of a nightmare. Oh, there's a ton of, I mean, our options are endless. Yeah, Rick, that's why Flawless. There's spots, in Metroid, if it's a cinematic event that damages you, there's nothing you can do about it. That damage doesn't count. It's not a flaw in your gameplay. It's something that has to happen. There's a spot where you need to get the suit. We've looked at Super Metroid. There's definitely a flawless run to be had there. What happened to Metal Gear? Nico, I finished it. Metal Gear's done. Wednesday, I think I've scheduled the video to go up on Wednesday for Metal Gear. Maybe it's time. I'm going to think about potentially a, how do I want to say it? A casual playthrough of like Ocarina of Time or something like that, just to play through the game. Maybe that would scratch my itch enough just to play through the game. So you need to skip Ridley then? Grand Designs, I've never thought about the Donkey Kong Country games. I don't remember. The funny thing about Ocarina of Time is I don't remember the game that well. It may take us a while just to beat it. So that could be kind of fun. But like I said, I also have to get ready for NES Fest, and I may grab some. I may learn like 3 or 4 random games just to be able to beat for NES Fest. Oh, I don't remember much of the game at all. At all. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to do it for today. We'll talk more tomorrow morning. We'll clean some games tomorrow and kind of hash out some of the details and what we think the next step should be. I like the idea of not committing to anything big like Mega Man 3 or even Ninja Turtles 2. Both of those games are huge commitments. So I think I may put something else in the works before that. Maybe after NES Fest, we'll look at a big game. And for now, I don't know, I may change my mind tomorrow. And for now, we'll look towards maybe a little casual something that we haven't done. Damageless Star Fox 64 would be impressive. It is possible. I never played. Well, I played it like twice, but do we have any idea when games will be finalized? I have no idea. Oh yeah! Enjoy my haircut, guys. You just lost. No more keep growing for you. All right, everybody. Bye-bye.